twitch.tv/SDNova. For those of you watching this on YouTube, we're streaming Crash Team Racing today, and you know what happens when we stream Crash Team Racing? We streamed it before. This time, we're doing something a little bit different. So today, we're doing Crash Team Racing's Arcade Cups and Time Trials. Last time we streamed this game, we did all of the relics, we did all of Adventure Mode, 101%, 101. This time, I'm using a completely different, I'm using an empty memory card on an emulator because my PS3 has been having problems lately regarding AV multi-out, and I can't use HDMI output on it for streaming because it's got HDCP enabled on the PS3, so, and you can't disable that. I think unless you have like a modded PS3 or something with a custom firmware. My PS3 does not. I'd have to pay a big sum to remove it. Ah, no. I spent like an hour, a minute, like just explaining what's going on. Anyway. Enough of this. So, we're playing Crash Team Racing, getting all the arcade cups and time trials. I spent way too long explaining what we're going to do. So let's just get into the action, right? Arcade Cup. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. 2-player. I do not have 2 controllers in, unfortunately. It's way too late at night to be playing this with someone. And unfortunately, I don't really have anyone I can play it with. So yeah, you can only choose easy. I'm gonna be playing as Engine. I'm gonna start off with the Wumpa Cup because that's clearly everybody's favorite cup. Not really, I don't know who everyone's favorite cup is. But it's the easy one. Of course, playing this on my PC and on the emulator means that I have to use my Xbox controller, so the experience is a little bit different. But it's all the same. If you know which buttons are which, and you know how circle's the equivalent of B on an Xbox controller, everything like that. And all that malarkey, you know? You don't get to see lap times in arcade mode. Oh, that was really close. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I'm going to just do as much as I can, pretty much everything. And I don't know how long that'll be taking. Or how long it will take, so to speak. Just hope it won't be too long, you know? You could call this the sequel to my 101% playthrough of CTR that I did many weeks ago. So moving on to the next track, if I remember, I don't remember. Hello, Astrakan90 is in the chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my Crash Team Racing stream. Ooh. All arcade cups and time trials today. The sequel nobody asked for in my Crash Team Racing streams and videos. But it doesn't feel right if I don't have them done. If that makes any sense. Well, then again, this is a completely empty memory card that I'm playing it on, so I don't even have a complete adventure mode on this one. So I had to put in the cheat code to unlock Turbo Track for the time trial later. It is worth noting, and it probably won't matter to people that play this on single player, this game, that Completing all 4 cups in arcade mode on each difficulty unlocks a new battle track, which can also be unlocked using cheat codes. But there you go, a little bit of trivia. Not many people know that. I don't remember which ones get unlocked from which difficulty, but there you go. Complete all 4 arcade cups on easy. Get a battle track. Complete them all on medium. Another battle track. And so on and so forth, you know? You did once. Ash, I assume that you mean that you did the, you did all these cups once. I assume. I've done them a few times in the past, but I always just put in the cheat codes to unlock the battle tracks, the extra ones. They unlock, parking lots. What else do they unlock? Parking lots, lab basement, and one other one. I forgot the name of the other one. There's another one. If I could remember the name, I'd say it. Absolutely failed that. Not good. Ah, yes. It's a snow one. It's a snow one that it unlocks, the other one that I was thinking of, but I still can't remember the name right now. I failed it again. I'm just not jumping at the right point. And I feel bad about that because it's an absolute failure. Oh, the little bit of artwork I did with like the clouds and the rain and whatnot on Photoshop. Actually, it took me about because I was doing it was just watching a little bit of anime on the side on my TV, and I think it took about how long did it take? Because I didn't spend too long on it. I spent more time looking for brushes than I did anything. But if you have to count like the time worked on it, maybe about an hour? Less than an hour maybe? Probably less than an hour. I could probably whip something up like that really quickly. If I wanted to, I suppose. Now that I know where the brushes, the specific brushes that they are to use. If people are interested in what the artwork I am talking about, let me just bring it up shortly on the stream. It's nothing special, but I'll bring it up. Let me find it here. It's in. I saved it in my picture somewhere. Why is my pictures in? I need them in larger icons mode. Wait, is it actually like that in the? Oh yay. Alright, where is it? I saved it as something. I want to show it. I want to show it because I'm really proud about it. I did it with the mouse. I thought I saved it in my pictures folder. I cannot find it. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Thank you. And thank you Picture Productions once again for the for the what you call it, the auto host. There we go. I can't find it. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's really large. Let me bring it down. There. There we go. That's the image I did. It's nothing too special, but there. I mean, it's kind of cool, but well, whatever. That's that. Pretty much clouds and stuff. You could tell that I found, like, I kind of have like a steamy effect going at the bottom, but I didn't really do the layers very well. But regardless, that was that. If people are interested. Coco Park. The clouds you did is my fur brush. Oh, what, like the clouds at the top or the bottom? I assume the ones at the bottom, because I had like rain pretty much going from some parts of the top to the bottom, which are probably obvious, I suppose. Alright. Oh, at the top. Well, huh. Save cut process, yes. Process, progress, whoops. I can read, I swear. Press X to continue. Well, that's kind of the A button on my Xbox controller. Loaidoang. I can't spell. Wait. Wrong spot, wrong one. Easy. Engine again. Crystal cup. We're starting off with ruse tubes. Say it with me. Ruse tubes. Rubes tubes. No. Yeah, there's a lot of brushes in there. I have to go through a lot of them. A lot more of them. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, I almost overtook Coco. Those are some nice lap times. I'm starting to understand about Sapphire Fire or Sacred Fire, but I'm obviously not using it to its full potential at the moment. But I understand how it's working, which is always lovely. Always lovely. Need to do a lot of parasliding. Oh, I messed up that. Oh, I can't. Come on, let's go. Come on, there we go. And so far, so good. I think I had a nice second lap going for myself. Yeah, that's a good second lap, I assume. Probably could have done better, but hey, it's not like it's a competition with myself or anything like that, you know. I've got to go through these all again on medium and hard afterwards, so you know. I'll be doing 16, 32, 48. Oh, more than 48. Well, 48 cup tracks. And then I'll be doing pretty much every track again for time trial, which is going to be absolutely delightful. Not really. Especially when I can't freaking... For the sake of things, I might take the Titan track next time. I don't usually take it, but it's usually something I don't like taking. Because you go slower. A lot slower, as you probably just saw. Well, it was still my fastest lap. What? Oh, 141 on the dot. That's actually pretty good. I gotta admit that's pretty good. You can't say that wasn't pretty good, because, hey, that's pretty good. You know? Loading. Loading. I still have high hopes. I don't have high hopes, but I still hope that this may or may not be in the the Insanity trilogy. Because if it isn't, I mean, I'm not going to be disappointed because I'll understand. But if it is, I'm probably going to be like jumping out of my chair. Because this really was my favorite game from my childhood, without a shadow of a doubt. Absolute favorite from my childhood. Like, this is my childhood right here. Oh, right now, Ash says that she heard that they might actually be doing CTR in the remakes. Like, I've been hearing rumors. I've heard a lot of rumors. I've seen a lot of quote-unquote E3 leaks regarding, like, PlayStation at E3 that included a CTR remake in those leaks. I don't know if they're real leaks or not. I'm going to assume that they're not real leaks because they appeared on 4chan first. On Imager and 4chan, it's like, it wasn't really like any of those kind of leaks that like appeared on, you know, they would just like appear on like 4chan, whatever. They kind of looked fake. I hope I'm proven wrong, because there are a lot of interesting games on that leak list, but I really don't think that they'd be calling the Crash Team Racing remake Crash Team Racing N Oxtreme. Like, not pretty much, like with every Crash game, when it comes to using N for almost anything, I say almost anything because it's not the case with like Cortex or Entropy, but for things like things they like, for example, like let's use the Insanity trilogy as a as something to go by. N.Sanity is pretty much like the same as a play on N's Insanity. Insanity and Sanity. It's the same for Insanity Island and that kind of stuff, or Engine, you know? I don't think you can't really do Noxtreme. It doesn't make any sense with the whole, or N Oxtreme. It doesn't really make much sense. So I have many reasons to believe that the leaks that I saw were fake, based on pretty much that alone. But like I said, I hope I'm proven wrong, because I'd love to see some Crash Team Racing remake. You know, it'd be absolutely delightful. Yes, I agree, Ash. We will have to wait and see what happens. Oh. I've got messages on Discord. Hey, Discord faggots. Okay, no. I check it and it's a message from a friend. You're not a faggot. I'm sorry. You're not a faggot. No, nobody. No. It's all a joke. I am not confident enough to do the other shortcut around there. I'm confident to do those two, but I'm not confident enough to go to do the other one. The main big one in this stage. It's very tough. Ah, I wish I had that Mars back. I almost did the double. I'm kind of upset that I failed that now. I pretty much had it all in order. And then I just messed up, like, that final jump. I'm glad I didn't fall off or anything, but... I feel bad for that one. That racer. I never feel confident enough to do this shortcut anymore for whatever reason. Crash was 6? Oh, okay. I overtook a couple players, races at least, but I think if I had done that last shortcut, I probably would have overtaken a couple more, maybe 5th place as well. You know? And I'm just not. I don't feel too confident doing that shortcut at the end for some reasons anymore. So Engine and Coco are pretty much the best characters to play as in Crash Team Racing, if you're choosing out of the default 8. Otherwise, the best character to play as is Penta Penguin. On the PAL version, on the NTSC version, he just has base stats. Otherwise, the best one would be to play as Ripperoo, I reckon. Ripperoo, maybe, or Entropy. I can't really confirm that for sure, because I haven't, you know, seen the actual stats in God knows how long. But I think it's something like that. Wait, I think Entropy is like one of the fast ones. No! Oh no! At least it took me back up here. I'll give them that much at least. Delightful! I'm not doing too well right now, that's for sure. I'm sure Oxide is going to be laughing at me when I race him finally. Why'd I try? I was too fast. I just finished the level. Yeah, that one really downhill. But I still won. That's what matters. It's not a speedrun or anything, so I don't do those. I like to play casually. I like to have fun. I feel like that's the best way to play games, like just casually playing them. Like if you're not like a speedrun kind of playing, you know, like if speedrun is the hardcore and casual is like playing it, you know, just to have fun or anything like that, then I prefer to play it casually. Because I'm just not a speedrunner. I wouldn't call myself a casual gamer though, because I play games so much in my life. It's been a part of my life since I was a kid, after all. I grew up pretty much with, you know, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Then I got an Xbox 360, played a lot of Halo 2, played Halo 3 so much on the Xbox 360. Played that online so much. And that's where I met some of my one of my best friends today, one of my best online friends, whom I've known for like probably 9 to 10 years, probably around 8 to 9 years for sure, which is absolutely crazy. And I've got to get him on one of these Twitch streams one day. It was like since 2008, so pretty much around 9 years. It is a long time, I agree. And we also pretty much talk like almost every other day, so it's not like it's not like it's one of those friendships or anything that just you know, oh hey, I know you. Hey, we haven't talked in a while, what's up? You know? It's not like one of those ones, it's like, you know. I don't know, I just felt like talking about it. He's a cool dude. He's Aussie too, which is just as cool. But time really has flown by. Like every year has just been getting faster and faster as well. Because think about it, it's already the 23rd of April in Australia, the 22nd elsewhere. It's flown by. Like, it's like we're all traveling at a faster speed than we used to. Everything is going faster, but it's not. Everything's going the same. The world's not turning any faster or slower, well, as far as I'm aware. No shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. But, yeah. Ash says she wants the year to go by fast. I agree. I agree there because, well, I get my freaking Wacom Intuos next Wednesday. Oh, can't do 2-player. So, you know, I want it to go fast at least until then, so I can, you know, get it faster. But on a real note though, like, I want it to go fast, but I want it to go fast when I have my job. Like when I finally like get my resume done, hand it into different like job places, get a job, then I want things to go fast, because then I can think that I'm not doing my job as much, you know, because days would be going by fast. Even though there wouldn't be, it would feel like they were, so it feels like, oh, well, that's right, I worked today. And then, like, I want it to feel like 30 minutes late or something, I've finished working already. Even though it would have been like 6 to 8 hours or something. Is that too much to ask? Probably. Nah, but other than that, nah, the year's just been going fast in general. Whether it's because you're doing something you love, or, you know, if you're getting a lot of sleep, or if it's just something else, you know. It's just been going fast. If you're doing 3-player or more, this track doesn't have the Bearminator in the ice. Or the big polar bear. It's not stuck in the ice if you're playing on a 3-player or higher. There's a lot of differences in tracks in 3-player or higher to deal with lag issues. To deal with frame rate issues for playing with like 3 or 4 screens that may arise. So they remove a few things. A lot of things are things that you wouldn't even notice that they remove, and a lot other things, well, are noticeable. Of course, I'm probably really wrong about that. Actually, I am probably really wrong about that. Regardless, Crash Team Racing and doing pretty much most of the tracks are a different experience with 3 or more players. And if you're a vivid 3 or more player connoisseur, or you like playing 3 or more player games with people, like, you know, with a bunch of friends, all hanging out in the same house or something, Crash Team Racing is one of those different experiences that you can enjoy with more people. Because in 1 and 2 player, none of those changes are present in stages, but in 3 and 4, they're very noticeable. And some aren't as noticeable. But it is indeed pretty cool that they did stuff like that. Oh, what? No! That sucks. But yeah, it reminds me of how, Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon is a completely different experience if you're playing the greatest hits versions compared to the regular version. It is a completely different experience, just with the music alone. Of course, 3 and 4 player on CTR has like visual differences, not music differences. But regardless, it's all just as cool. And an absolute delight. I'm also curious as to how far the modding community for the Spyro 2 and 3 games specifically, I'm curious as to how far the modding community is going to go for that. Are we going to finally get to the point where they'll be making completely new levels, or like at least modifying old levels to the point where they'll be, well, you know, completely overhauled? Get custom Spyro games one day maybe, as mods of the PlayStation 1 games. Will it happen? Absolutely, it will happen. But the people that are working on modding it, on all the hacking tools or whatever, for terrain and all that, I feel like they might actually be looking in the wrong area for certain things. But then again, if they had the source code, they'd know exactly what to do. Of course, nobody's gonna get the source code for the Spyro games. So, you know, you can't really expect it to get to that level really quickly. But they've made very good progress. That is for absolute sure. And I look forward to the time when they finally have like terrain modification and whatnot, so they can create their own stages. And then I just need to get to model modification. So then they can make their own NPCs and everything. They can already rip models from the games, so the only thing is like reconverting it to a compatible file to go into the game, I guess. Or maybe someone's already done it. I don't really keep up to date with the Spyro modding scene, but I know there's progress. And maybe one day I'll mess with it myself, but that day is not today. Look at me talking about Spyro the Dragon while playing a Crash Bandicoot game. Like, seriously. Why? I should be talking about Crash Bandicoot games and the Crash Bandicoot modding scene, which I don't think exists. I have no idea, honestly. It might exist, but I don't know if it does or not. If there is, it's probably the same, in the same state as the Spiral scene. I can assure you that it would be much more difficult to make a Crash Team Racing mod, though, unless you can fix up the AI to follow up on the new track that is developed. If it ever goes to that point. The texture modding is kind of like an easier thing to do. But texture modding's boring. Like it's an absolute bore. Because it's still the same thing. You know, except it's just different textures. It's not if it was like high definition texture modding, like making the textures high definition, then that would be absolutely delightful. But if it's just like changing color kind of things, then I don't know. That's just my opinion, y'all. Alright, they're all done on easy mode. I don't have any drink on me today, so yeah, see, new battle arena unlocked. I can't really show it now, can I? No. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do more of the cups here. We can move on to medium now. I'm gonna play this engine again. Back to the Wumpa Cup. Don't bore me this time, races. What a delightful second lap time that was. That was a really good lap time. That was it. Oh, that was at Neil Terminates. Okay, it was a decent lap time, I suppose. When you get that Sapphire fire going and stuff, it's really useful. Sapphire, Sacred, whatever you want to call it. It's not the ultimate one, which lasts forever pretty much, but, you know. I think if I jumped a bit as well, it would have been a bit faster. Kind of in the zone right now. Oh goodness. That messed things up very badly. A 32-second lap for that second lap. Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Thanks, iDubbbz. For giving that meme to everybody. Let's see if I can do these shortcuts today. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. This is gonna... Yeah, I thought so. I'm not gonna bother those for those shortcuts. That third lap was an absolute disgrace. Pretty much made every other lap look like a 30-second lap. Jeez. Thanks, last lap. That was my own TNT as well, I believe. So, it's all just my fault. I fucked that one up for myself. Because I'm clearly the best Crash Team Racing player ever. Clearly, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm There's so many Crash Team Racing players out there that are freaking million times better. There's like I don't know if I'd say millions, but there's so many. There's so many better Crash Team Racing players out there. And it's usually the ones that actually do like full-on speedruns and stuff. They know all of the tricks and everything like that. Because I'm no speedrunner, I don't know all of the tricks. I don't know all of the super shortcuts and all that kind of stuff. I know I've got your basic Crash Team Racing knowledge, which is pretty much as good as I am at the game. Yes, I understand. I wasn't very humble, so to speak, but but I just like to think of myself as a fairly good Crash Team Racing player. That sucks from time to time. Like right now. I used to be a lot better, I'll be honest, but there's no way I'd be able to go for speedrun records or anything like that. Because I'd get last place compared to like all the other speedrunners. But anyway, I'm more of a casual CTR player anyway. I don't play it 24/7 or anything. There are a lot of people that probably do play it 24/7 just, you know, get those speedrun records going up and up and up. But there's no way I could do that. No way. No matter how many times I do a race, I couldn't stick to it, you know? I play games for fun. I don't play them to be super competitive. I don't play them to speedrun them like a crazy motherfucker or anything like that, you know? I play for fun. That's what games are pretty much made for. They're made to be played for fun. In my opinion, anyway. That's what I play them for. I've said that already, though. I feel like I'm just trying to defend myself at this point. But yeah. Fuck speedruns. I couldn't even, I can't really watch speedruns anymore either, to be honest. Like, I mean, I have a really good friend who does speedruns of also, well, not really all sorts of games, but many different games. But I can't really watch speedruns. Makes me feel bad about how good I am at the game. No, but on a serious note, it's just like I don't really just watch gaming stuff in general. Like, I'll record it and I'll play it. Well, I'll play and record it, but I couldn't like go on YouTube or on Twitch and watch like a full-on Let's Play or a full-on like Twitch playthrough or whatever. I'd rather be playing the game. But I think that's the same for everyone, you know? The only times I'll like watch a Let's Play of a game or a Twitch playthrough of it is like if I want to see what the game's like and if I want to play it myself, you know? I'm sure a lot of people, if it's a YouTuber or YouTubers with like great personalities or just genuinely funny, those ones I'll definitely watch, you know? Cause I'm a huge fan of like of comedy. Like my favorite like anime genre to watch is comedy. But I couldn't really watch like something like stand-up comedy or something, you know? Weird because I like comedy, but it's just how I am. I like comedic personalities, like YouTube personalities, but I couldn't like get into watching like stand-up comedy because a lot of the things they talk about I don't really have a bloody clue about. Like someone may talk about politics or something, but I know nothing about politics. I don't like talking about politics or anything like that, so, you know, a lot of them talk about stuff that is foreign to me, foreign to my brain. So I couldn't really watch those kind of stuff. But Gabriel Iglesias is a comedian that I really enjoy. But that's probably the only one I really watch. A friend of mine showed me a comedian the other, back in January when he was over for a night. Or two, I can't remember if it was 2 nights or one. It was one night. And it was a bit of an old dude, but he was a pretty funny comedian. I forgot his name. But he was a funny guy. But regardless though, I couldn't really... I couldn't watch a Let's Play from someone unless they're like actually pretty darn funny. I'm not gonna say PewDiePie because let's be honest, right? PewDiePie? I'm probably gonna sound like a hater, and I'm not a hater. I respect the dude, you know? Like, I really respect what he's accomplished on like YouTube and his goals on Twitch now as well. I really respect what he's accomplished. But here's the deal. I just don't enjoy his videos anymore. They used to be really funny, but now they're just... I don't know. I've seen a few of them these days, but most of the times they're reaction videos or something. Or something else. It's weird. I don't know. I can't watch PewDiePie anymore. Whether it's like that point where I'm at the age where he's just not funny to me, or if it's just he's too immature or something, I don't know. I just can't watch his videos anymore, but I respect what he's done. But yeah, and the same goes for people like Markiplier or someone. Like someone like that, you know? Nothing against the person, it's just I can't get into that content. The gaming videos that I do really enjoy though are when many people get together and they do like a big collaboration. Yeah, this was absolutely the worst idea ever. But yeah, I love watching collab videos, especially collab gaming videos of a silly game, whether it's like Cards Against Humanity or something like maybe Gmod or something. Those are fucking hilarious. I'll fucking watch those for sure. Especially if it's with like comedic personalities and whatnot, you know? Absolute blast. And even just skits and stuff. Like parodies, abridged series. I enjoy watching those as well. But I can't watch Let's Plays. I can't really stick around for Twitch streams. But that's again, that's all me. That's all me. It's not a problem with the people, it's more like I just rather be playing the game myself. That's what it really boils down to. Only time, like I think I mentioned, is the only times I'll watch a Let's Play or something is if it's a game that I actually want to check out and play myself. And those are like videos you'll always be able to find on the internet. Probably seems weird because I record like my own Let's Plays and do my own Twitch streams, but there's a difference between playing and watching, in my opinion. And in my case, with like streaming the game, I get to interact with the viewers in the chat and everything, and that is so much fun to me. It's probably my favorite part about Twitch is just talking with the chat. I think I went on about that for far too long. I'm sorry if I bored anyone with that. But, yeah, it's whatever. A-S-A-A. I kind of just went on and on and on. Probably didn't make myself look good. That doesn't matter. I've said what I said. I'm gonna stick by what I said too. Loading, loading. But it's not to say that I don't like doing collabs or anything, or you know, being on commentary or anything like that, because that's fun. I like doing that as well, because you know, you still get to interact with the chat as well as other things, you know. It's always fun. I love doing that, and if you get to play the game with the person as well, it's even better, you know. Nobody got a head start. Lovely. That's a useless item for first place. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the last lap. Whoopsies. I was wrong about that, that's for sure. Ah, I look away from the screen for a second. And I crash into my green potion that I placed earlier. It's a trap! I had to. All right. Yeah, true. I mean, I probably didn't have to put it anywhere. I could have just like kept it, couldn't I? But no, I had to do something with it, didn't I? Let's see if I can do the shortcut today. Oh, what? Oh. I'm feeling confident about that shortcut again. Not this time. Ooh. And I did screw up on that second lap. So it's fair. It's fair. That's oh. Oh. Oh, I like that. Looking at the side to something. Oh shit, I need a... There we go. Let's see. This is starting to take me back to the old days of when I used to stream. When I used to stream with like a much shittier internet with 1 megabit per second uploads, rather than what I have now. Those streaming days, I remember them. Back on Ustream. Reminds me of the old story times with Lucario44. That used to be a thing. Where people would send like a Skype conversation to Luke and he would just like read it on stream. That was fun. Those days were fantastic as well. I'm sure he remembers them as well. Hey, hey! We'll see you later. Hey, hey, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you enjoy what you just end up watching, sitting around for watching or whatever. But yes, hey, hey! It actually reminds me of another friend. Oh, that's cool. You like added me and it's like got like a complete white background behind the @ That's pretty cool. I didn't know Twitch did that. That's cool. Yeah, this was absolutely fantastic with 4 players and stuff. And I was going over it earlier as well in the stream. Like if you're playing with like 3 or 4 players, like a lot of the tracks would be visually different. Like some things would be removed and stuff. It was absolutely blast when I was younger, being able to play with with many players. But nowadays, I only get to play with my dad, and he always wants to do the battle mode. Ash says that she remembers Luke having a laughing fit in an old stream. Yes, that would be the legendary part 9. Of that Spyro stream many years ago, back in 2009 or 2010. It was 2010 or something. Well, see, Leia says it's hard to get people together for local. It is very difficult to get people together for local multiplayer. Freaking like, so like the internet's just basically taken over everything, hasn't it? Like everyone plays it online. Like on like, you know, online multiplayer, but a lot of old games and even current day games don't have like online multiplayer, and you know, designed for a local multiplayer. For many things, that's kind of where NVIDIA Game Stream comes along. However, that only works for 2 people, like yourself and whoever's joining you. And that doesn't even work with the PlayStation 1 emulator. So that just goes, you know, into the trash. See, Leia also says that, and gamers are picky too. Ask someone and they'll say, if you want to play head-to-head head-to-head RTS zombie racing games with a triple inverted Y-axis flight stick, I might come over. What? What? Yeah. That is crazy. But yeah, other than that, like, so many people are just scattered around the world now. Like, you meet a lot of people online, you know, as you get older. Like, if you're in your school days, like in your younger school days to maybe mid-high school, maybe like 13 years old or something, you'll have, you know, you have local friends, and you can get them together to play like, you know, local multiplayer games or something, maybe. More often than you can when you're like 20 or older or something, like when you're out of high school and into college, or, you know, getting a job and something. Then you can't really play local multiplayer. You have to play mainly online multiplayer games or something if you want to play multiplayer. Or, as I mentioned earlier, use like the NVIDIA Game Stream thing to play some local multiplayer games. The other month, I used the NVIDIA Game Stream on the PS2 emulator, and it works on that. And I was able to play one of the older Dragon Ball Z games with him, and that was really cool. It was like playing a local multiplayer game all over again, but online. And NVIDIA Game Stream is really cool with that. But other than that, it's got its problems. Bulletstorm. It was tough even when I was a kid. Small city, people didn't like. I get you. When I was younger, I guess you could say I was lucky enough to have a next door neighbor that I talked to very, very often, and we'd pretty much see each other every day. He was a couple years older than me, but we were all gamers. He had an older brother as well. All 3 of us were pretty much gamers, and we were able to play like 3-player games and stuff, which was really fun. And that was probably lucky and stuff. But yeah, nah, like when you're a kid, even like kids these days have it a bit easier because more people play games these days. But back then, that's not really the case. You know? Back then, it was harder to find people that played games. Everyone was like, you know... Back then, people were actually getting outdoors and kicking around like a footy or something. Soccer ball or whatever. But I was like one of those kids that liked playing, you know, like PlayStation 1. I had many PlayStation 1 games. T-Prograph 3004, welcome to the stream. I hope you don't mind if I cut off the number when I'm mentioning you later, if you speak more. Yes, Crash Team Racing was a load of fun back then. Absolutely a blast. And Crash Bash as well. That was really fun with people. I was lucky enough to be able to do 3-player Crash Bash back in the day, and that was really fun. Oh, you got to play Crash Bash with 4-player. Typograph. Not Typograph. I'm sorry. See you later. You got to play it with 4 players. That is awesome. I was only lucky enough to get to play it with like 3 players, which was myself and my neighbors. You know, my neighbor with his brother as well. I got to play it 3-player though, but it was fun. It's a hell of a lot better of an experience than playing it on your own. As for the soccer game, I'm sorry it's not on TV. You have to catch it later online or something, I suppose. I wish I could go back to those days, you know. Be able to play all those games again. As if they were like, you know, still new. You can only hope that maybe the remasters do include Crash Team Racing, and you can only hope that they do include multiplayer for Crash Team Racing. I'll be honest with you, like, I don't keep up with sports or soccer or anything like that. So I wouldn't really know any of those teams or anything like that, but I hope the team that you're going for wins. As for the remasters, yeah, I don't think CTR will be included as well. I don't think so. But if it ever happens, though, you know, if it ever happens, I'd love for it to have multiplayer. Because I will be heartbroken if it doesn't. But yeah. Yeah. It is rebuilt from scratch, and I don't think they'd want to rebuild like 2 different engines. Well, yeah, of course, trilogy and everything. But you never know, like, if it just ever happens anytime, you know? Like, whether it's like a DLC or as a separate game. If it's a separate game, I hope it's cheaper. Because it's 1 game, not 3, but... You know what I mean? Like... If it ever happens, I'd be heartbroken if it doesn't have online multiplayer. I think that's the main point I'm trying to get at, you know? Wait, why am I in second place? 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 I don't like this. I should not be in second place. What the fuck? When did Crash overtake me? Crash, your reign on top must be deleted. Ah, he's got second place. He got first place. Don't know how. I wish I had that kind of ability. How you pulled that off, Crash, I have no idea. You cheated, Crash, that's all I can think of. He had to... Something must have happened with Crash, that's all I can think of. Like, how he got into first place like that. Well, see you later. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Bloody Crash Bandicoot. Feels odd starting in second place here. But I'll get through it. Just watch. I mean, I'm already in first place again. And it's Hot Air Skyway. Hot Air Skyway is like the stage where no one can beat me. CPU wise, anyway. When playing with actual friends, they probably... Yeah. When they know the shortcut, it's a different story. Oh, come on. That was a bit. It's like they knew what I was planning and decided to drive into me on purpose like that. Anyway, at least Crash coming first didn't, like, break anything. Whoa, that was close. I thought I was gonna fall there. That wouldn't have been good. Don't tell me. Oh, they still had like a whole thing to go through. Okay. Yeah, that went well. Smell you all later. I'm not actually blue or green, depending on which version you played. Oh, I ain't Gary. Oh, that's a game I could stream one day, though, isn't it? I could stream Pokemon one day. One day. Maybe next week. Might stream one of the Pokemon Black and White games. Don't know if it'll be the first or second one. I'll probably do a randomizer Nuzlocke on it. That's always fun. I have a randomizer Nuzlocke on Pokemon Sun. Well, not a Nuzlocke, but a randomizer. I should probably turn it into a Nuzlocke. Hey. That's what you get, Crash. You're coming last now, or second last. Take that, Crash Bandicoot. That's what you get for cheating me out earlier. That wasn't fair, Crash. Slide Coliseum. I love the music in Slide Coliseum, Turbo Track, and Tiny Arena. I don't know why, I just really like it. It's my favorite track in the game, probably. I got it wrong. No! I messed that up pretty badly. Now the music has picked up. Sorry, Cortex, you ain't catching me. You're too slow. Except I'm not Sonic, and that sounded nothing like Sonic. Speaking of Sonic, Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces. Those are gonna be great. Whenever they come out. Still great. Save, new battle arena. The one on easy one look is I think parking lot. The second one's lab base, not lab basement, the snow one, and then the last one's lab basement. I think I'm probably really wrong about that, but that's how I remember it. Now we're gonna do it on hard mode. Well, let's start off with the crash off and go backwards. Odd way to do it. But that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go backwards. You know what happens if you don't think I can do it? No, I'm not going to do that. Not today. So hard mode for me, I like to believe, is the normal mode, where normal is like easy mode, and easy is noob mode, like just straight up noob mode, not even easy mode, just noob mode. I wish they had a harder difficulty for Crash Team Racing. But they don't. If this ever does get a remaster, though, I hope it does. I just realized I said that they would be building, like you know how they're building the Insane Trilogy from scratch. I find it funny how I said they'd have to build 2 new engines if they remade this one as well, but really that they'd have to make 1 new engine or something because they're using the Skylanders engine for the Crash Bandicoot games. I forgot about that. Oh! No, 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 no. You're not fucking things up for me. Love Crash Team Racing. I still love it to this day. I wouldn't call it my favorite game these days, but in those days, it was my favorite for sure. Someone is playing Dungeon Fighter Online. I didn't know that that was actually released on Steam properly. Not that I care or anything. I don't really play MMOs these days anymore. Can't get into them anymore. My brain thinks of them as obsolete. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm gonna have to play back the footage later and see how Crash got into first place, like he did. Because that was really weird. I cannot get over that. I'm still triggered, so to speak. That's what everyone calls it, right? Triggered? Nobody hit that potion, that's insane. Fantastic lap, I must say. I'm very pleased with that. Very pleased with that lap. That last one, 48 seconds. That was fantastic. This is gonna be fun. Go on, everybody. Take it. Go on ahead. Go ahead. Go on, do it. See what happens. You see what happens? That's right. I overtake everybody. Well, I don't overtake them, but I get ahead of everybody. You know what happens when I get ahead of everybody? You know what happens? I win. At least I hope I'd win. You would think so, wouldn't you? That could have turned out really badly, and I'm glad it like was like right ahead of me. Otherwise, that would have fucked me over badly.
Wrong way.
Ha 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 ha. See you all later. Final lap, baby. Just for the sake of it, let's do this final lap legitimately. No shortcut. How did I discover it? I think I looked online when I was younger. For that shortcut. I found most of the shortcuts that I know, like, just by trial and error when I was younger. But that's one of the shortcuts that I, like, found online. That one and, like, some other ones that I still cannot do to this day. But that one's an easy one to pull off when you know how to do it. But the other ones that I know about that I still can't do to this day is this one that's at the very start of Oxide Station. And I think that's it. Oh, and there's one at the end of Photo Sky that I still can't do to this day as well. Oh, and there's one on Polar Pass that I can't do. All of those were ones that I found online that I just can't do to this day. Other than that, most of the shortcuts I found by myself. And have mastered most of them, so to speak. I can't... Most of what I know I've mastered, but I can't do them all. But, yeah. Oh yeah, the shortcut in Blizzard Bluff as well. The one where you jump over the gates near the end, those were also ones I found online. Back in the day. When dial-up was still a thing. And you had to use dial-up internet to like find all the internet, all the stuff online. So you can imagine how slow that was. But yeah, that's that. Story of my youth. Oh, and there's another shortcut in Coco Park that I found by myself, but is extremely difficult to pull off. And I'm not even going to try it because you need like an Alcohol Q mask, you need a super turbo pads, and you need like... It is really ridiculous how to pull it off, but it can be done. It's near the end of the track, and you kind of like jump from a hill, and you kind of jump near the waterfall and over it and everything. It is really difficult to pull off, but when you do it, you do it.
Take that.
There is a shortcut in Mystery Caves as well near the start. I haven't taken it because it kind of slows you down and eventually works as a slow cut, as a long cut, so to speak. Doesn't work too well. I'll do it this way. No, not with this speed. Just go through there.
There you go.
Just gonna take it easy for a little bit. I said I was gonna take it easy for a bit, but damn. I just need to take it easy because freaking this hurts my fingers. Like just holding down like the shoulder buttons. Okay, I didn't do it. Fuck it, doesn't need to be done. You need good speed to be able to consider it a shortcut. And I've had bad speed for most of this track. Ah yes, I forgot that this stage also includes a shortcut that I found online. And it is one that is very difficult to pull off. I'm very tempted to pull it off, but I might tempted to pull it off too when I'm much further ahead. It requires getting up there, onto that bridge, and then onto that ledge. And then jumping over to the other side, and then getting through the end. It is very difficult to do. I've done it a few times, but to say I've mastered it would be a lie. And I like doing the super shortcut version of it where you get up to there via the original shortcut that everybody knows about, which makes it even a shorter shortcut.
Wrong way!
What? What? It failed? It failed? It failed. I actually put it off, but it failed. Ah. It failed. I pulled it off. All super shortcut version and everything. But I fucked it. I didn't go far enough, did I? I didn't go far enough on the ledge before jumping to the other side. That's what happened. That's what happened. I done fucking goofed. I was really proud about that too. You have no idea how freaking proud of that I was. Ah. But that's how it was done. That's the super shortcut version that I showed. I still came first though. Yeah, I still won. Which is incredible considering what happened. But fuck. I didn't go far enough. That's the thing. That hurts. That hurts my heart. That hurts my pride. Well, it doesn't hurt my pride because I fucking put it off, and I'm very freaking delighted about that, but I think I have a little bit more pride considering I still managed to win. Despite what happened, you know. The fact that I still won is freaking crazy. But fuck. I'm still heartbroken that it failed, that it broke, that it bugged out. I'm so sad. You know, the more I think about it, I have no idea how I still managed to win that. That is crazy. I did like 4 laps. That means I overtook everybody at least once in that freaking race. Fuck. I'm really proud about that now that I think about it. Really proud. It failed, and that's upsetting, but still proud. Am I allowed to be proud and upset at the same time regarding the same thing? Well, even if I'm not, I'm going to be, because that was still pretty darn cool. Upsetting, but cool, you know? An absolute delight. And it's recorded and everything. So I can't say that I did it and not have proof because oh fuck. Because I have proof. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm happy. Ah, tiny arena. This track has one of the easiest platinum relics to get in Crash Team Racing, without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, I was going really well too. And yet that was still my best lap too. Oh, okay. I suppose I'll take it. Ah, it's the end of the cup. Ayy! Ah, my fingers hurt. So much pressing and button pressing and everything. Do-doom, do-doom, doom. Ba-do-doom, doom, doom. Ba-bum-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do. Do-do. Doom, do-do-doom. Doom, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Alright, next cup. Oh, not easy. Crystal cup. Yeah. Fuck. Haha, I messed that up. I almost ran into my own green potion. That would not have been good. That would have been a disaster. Don't like it being a disaster. That could have been like 25 seconds. I'm gonna have to save that Papu's Pyramid thing. That Papu's Pyramid track race as a highlight for sure. Yeah, there might be. I say it will happen if the Crash remasters do really well, and I'm positive that the Crash remasters are gonna do really well. Alright, let's see what this video is. Oh, figures? Action figures? Yeah, that was gonna happen. I absolutely failed that. Oh, that was a disgrace. Well, I don't know about disgrace, but it was an absolute failure. That's for sure. Also, Ash, regarding that video, is it like a split frame or something? Because I did not see Spyro in it at all. I might be blind or something, but I saw no Spyro in that video you sent. If you have a screenshot of it, or if you're able to capture one, that'd be fantastic, so I know what you're talking about, but I couldn't find it in the clip, in the video. Oh, audio. Okay, yeah, I had it muted. I had it muted. So that one's on me then. Missed the shortcut twice. That is depressing. Alright, well, let's hear this audio so other people can...
What have I got?
Okay. I get you. It's like the blue gum for Crash that... And then the... That was like remastered audio of like the dragon... Like the dragon life like popping out of its thing, isn't it? That's actually pretty cool. If... I mean, I guess it's kind of like a hint. Because like the audio clip for that was like much more higher def. But then, maybe I'm imagining it. But regardless though, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Whether it actually happens or not is still unknown, but we never know. You never know what could happen at E3. E3 is always filled with surprises. One more cup. I just wish E3 wasn't at ridiculous times for me. Like, just to watch it. I guess that ridiculous time for both of us. But yeah. It's at ridiculous times. It was decent. It's decent. No, it was pretty decent. I think. I like to believe so. Moving on to the next track. I forgot what it was. Ah, it's gonna show up. Oh, it's Tiger Temple. I could have told you that. No, I couldn't. Ah, itchy head. No. No. Just some decent times, I guess. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Alright, Blizzard Bluff. Let's not fuck up on Blizzard Bluff. I've already messed up a bit, but... But I succeeded with a shortcut first lap. Second lap. Third lap. That went well. That went well. That went well. I'm proud of that. Thank you, engine. Thank you, engine. Thank you. No, I'm joking. I'm missing. That's really mean, just shooting that missile at me. You know what happens when you shoot a missile at me? You miss, clearly. Good lap times. Oh, that's the last try. That's oh, sweet. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. Yeah. We did all the arcade cups, finally. You know what that means? We can move on to the time trial. And that means just to prove that these are all done. They're all done. So, but right now I kind of need to take a little quick piss break. And hopefully my water will be cold by now too. So, I'll be back shortly. Hello, my fellow stars of the night sky. I don't know. I have returned, and it's time to play some more Crash Team Racing. Time for time trial. So you know what that means. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for welcoming me back. It's a pleasure to be back. Pleasure to continue the stream. I got myself my bottle of water. And the bottle of water has indeed gotten cold enough. So now the goal is to beat all 18 of Oxide's ghosts. Which is easier said than done, because they do know a lot of the shortcuts. That is kind of where I found out about many of the shortcuts in the game, through watching Oxide Ghosts. I learned them by myself, watching Oxide Ghosts in the game, so basically oh, excuse me. That's water for you. Yeah.
Well, let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
May as well, right? You know, call it Nova, because I'm SD Nova. This is the NTSC version, or the American version, so all of the AI times are 9:59. If this was the PAL, the European version, the same that's released in Australia, then that'd actually be times. Oh, I've also got my own ghosts to beat too. One of the ways to unlock entropy, I think it's the only way, is to beat all of his ghosts. I've pretty much failed at Crash Cove. Still taking it very seriously, yeah, but... yeah, no. Can't believe you beat my time on this track. Now you face Oxide's best time, and I doubt you can beat that. So Oxide is basically like the developer time, I think. I can't confirm that. Exactly 30 seconds. That's amazing. That was a thrashing of Oxide. That's a thrashing if I've ever seen one. I didn't beat my best time, but 126? I'd say that's pretty darn good. Now we move on to ruse tubes. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I felt like doing that, but I just did. If you don't like it, and you have a problem with that, you know what happens to you, huh? You know what happens? If you have a... No, I'm not going there. There used to be a kind of rumor out there that if you got a certain time on ruse tubes, you would also unlock entropy. Alright, Ash, you take it easy and have yourself a good, rest. And I hope your day goes well. Yeah, it is pretty late, so take it easy. I hope you enjoyed the stream that you saw so far. Yeah. Take it easy and have a good rest. You're welcome, Ash, and thank you for thinking of it as a good stream.
Think you're fast, eh? Well,
Let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track. Well, you know what happens, Entropy? When you think... Bring it on, Entropy. I'm going to win Entropy. Alright. Oh, I messed up. Great. Well, you could do that. It's a fun game. When will you next stream, Ash?
one of my track records.
Next
You're
time.
faster than I thought. But can you do as well on other tracks?
Did I really just get the same time as I did in the... What? That doesn't just happen. You don't just do that. You don't get the same time as you did in the previous. That doesn't happen. Not like, what? I need a... What? That doesn't just happen. That is insane. I can't get over that. Well, let's go again. I'm a good amount ahead of Oxide, so that's good. I wonder if that can happen again. There's no way it's happening a third time. No, almost, but no, it didn't happen a third time. I got a better time that time. Ah, bloody hell. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. That's crazy. How... Wow. Wow. How that happened, it's beyond me. It is beyond me. That is beyond me. Very proud of that. That is amazing. I've never seen it happen before either, Ash. But that's the first time, and... Wow. I am never let... that is amazing. I've got it recorded and everything. My goodness. Like, just getting it down to the same millisecond. I can understand it being in the same second, but that was the same millisecond. That is insane. One does not just simply get the exact same time in a race. There's 1,000 milliseconds to a second, yeah? So I wonder if the third digit in those milliseconds, you know, would have been the same as well. since it just rounds it on this game. You know, rounds it to 2 digits. Ah, that's ridiculous.
Think you're fast, eh?
I do think I'm fast, Trophy.
Let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
I'll show you. You'll see. Okay, that was a bad idea. That didn't work. I'm gonna laugh if I pull it off again. Nah, I'm already ahead of my girls, so it's not gonna happen. But yeah, getting the same time on the tracks like that, I'd only see that happening if you like cheat engine to modify the time, to be honest. But getting it like legitimately like that, that is... Next level shuriken. Hello, man. What's going on? I'm sorry, I can't go really all caps with myself on my vocals as well. It's like 3 in the morning. But how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the ST Nova stream. This is next level shurikens. What, you thought the shurikens were good before? These are the next level shurikens. These are the best shurikens in the business. Yes, Crash Team Racing is an absolute blast to play.
Another of my time records falls to you.
I'm glad you like the intro. you're specialized. Oh, I don't know what to say. Next level shurikens. Thank you very much for the follow. You are able to even level up further. Thank you very much, my man. It's much appreciated. Oh, that Dan pillar. Dan. Darn. It's not gonna slow me down. Thank you very much. It's really much appreciated. How kind of you, man. You get to stick around and see me be bad at times at Crash Team Racing. Although I'm doing pretty good, I like to think. The great Next Level Shuriken says, I remember when I was young and I played this game all time, non-stop. Man, that sounds exactly like me. I played this game like crazy back when I was younger. When I was a young little lad. And it was an absolute blast. I was lucky enough to have like neighbors as well, who also had like PlayStation 1 with gamers and stuff. We all got together, we played this 3-player times as well. It was fantastic. Those days were great. I can't go back to my childhood, unfortunately. And sadly, Nvidia co-op game stream doesn't work on the PS1 emulator, so can't really relive this as a multiplayer game. But if it ever does get a remaster, online multiplayer, I sure hope you'll exist. Probably not, but it'd be an absolute delight. Ah, the polar bear. Polar. My favorite character myself was always, I think I actually quite liked playing as Oxide more. Well, I'm not playing as Oxide. What am I saying, playing as Oxide? But, playing as, who do I always play as? These days, I always play as, like, Ripperoo when I play battle mode with my dad, because he likes to play battle mode. He sucks at racing on this game, so, you know, I can't race him. But I always play as Ripperoo. Back then, I always played as just simple characters like Crash or Coco. Then I started playing as Dingo Dial when I joined, like, a speedrunning community. Then I've gone and left that. I'm so glad I've left that. And now I play as, like, Engine or Ripperoo. But yeah, this is the second time I streamed it. I'm gonna probably have to stream it more in the future. Sorry, Entropy. I do think I'm fast, and I will beat your track record. Sorry to say it. Next level, Shurikens asks if it's strange that he's from Finland. Or, I don't know. And hey, nah, it's not strange at all, man. You can be from wherever you want to be, you know. Doesn't matter where you're from. We're all people that like games, right? We all come here, we enjoy it, we have fun. That's what counts. That's still that track.
But I bet you can't do the same on all the other tracks.
Entropy, you know what? I'm gonna take you up on the challenge. I already did, actually. Now for Oxide. Hello, Nitrous Oxide. I'm gonna beat all of your track records, Oxide. Then you can leave this planet. And you know what happens when you leave this planet, Oxide, right? Well, actually, you know what happens if I beat all your course records? You may as well not even try going for the trophies and everything. Because you'll be embarrassed because you know that your track records were defeated. This is actually one of the harder track records of Oxide to beat. Simply because there's not really any shortcuts on this track. There is one shortcut. It's not any shortcuts on this track, then I regret. Anyway, yeah, there is one shortcut, and it is extremely difficult to do. It's over there. You gotta get some really good jumping and speed going. Next level shurikens thinks that I'm funny. Thank you. I shall take that as a high compliment. Take that, Oxide. Just another one of your course records to go on to. Of course, I'm not going to get a repeat of last time what happened to Ruse Tubes. Getting the same track time 2 times in a row. That was ridiculous. I still can't get over that. well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shuriken. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. That's humbling. I think I might try to do the shortcut this time. Nope, never mind. I lost all of my speed. Shortcut? I'll try you again on the last lap. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I kind of have to play it on PC, Shurikens. Reason being, oh shit. The reason being is that the AV multi-out, like, you know, basically the AV output on my PlayStation 3 is fucked up, so I can't put it in my graphics card, not my graphics card, my capture card, without my TV always blanking out every so often. And there's always the delay when playing it on the, you know, if I want to play it off my PC via the capture card, there's the delay. So it would be much difficult, so I'm just playing it off the emulator right now. And the PlayStation 3, of course, has to have high definition content protection, or HDCP, on it enabled. So I can't just, you know, use the HDMI cable on it, which is heartbreaking. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing this from the PS3. But alas, this is all good. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter, because I can, as you say, stream it anyway. I get that fun streaming. I enjoy streaming. Let's go for it. The one time that shortcut was actually fast for me. Let's go for it again. That was a bit slower. You need to have good speed and good jumping when going through that shortcut. Otherwise, it's a shortcut that's long. I say long because it would, you know, take longer to go through it than it would take to go the normal path. Yeah, not enough speed to go through at that time. Yeah. The shuriken one that leveled up says that they enjoy turtles bouncing you like, get out the fuck of my swamp.
Not bad, not bad. But I still own the speed
I might have
record
emphasized
on
what was said a little bit. But that's I really need to update this layout on Twitch to like include the Twitch chat. Whoa, that's a lot better than my previous time. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update that stream layout. Maybe next week. I can work on something during the week. Hello, Oxide. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, that got slow at the end there. That wasn't nice. I apologize for the silence there. Alright, and the next level of Shuriken says that, like, I had all Crash Bandicoots and I played those adventure games more than racing games. Okay, not all of them, but, right, so... I didn't own all the Crash Bandicoot games when I was younger, but I did have Crash Bandicoot 2, 3, Team Racing, Crash Bash, and then of course, then it went into the PlayStation 2 era of games, like Wrath of Cortex, Nitro Kart, Twinsanity, of the times, etc. And Shurikens continues by saying, I used a shortcut long time ago and my sister came in to my room like, the fuck you, are you cheating? I was like, what? Right. Right. My dad always says, stop cheating whenever I always get like missiles when we do battle mode. But yeah. I play Crash Team Racing more than like Crash 2 and 3 and that. I tried Crash 1, but I absolutely was terrible at it. It was so hard. But I definitely play Crash Team Racing a lot more. Shurikens continues by saying it was hilarious. It certainly sounds hilarious. Stop cheating! Oh my god! Why you stop cheating? That's against the rules, you know. And like, it's not against the rules. It's not really cheating either because, well, it was developed that way to, you know, do it. Shuriken also asks, do you know the feeling when someone shoots you with the pyro bomb? Yeah, I do know the feeling. It sucks. Because they've got a freaking good aim for having like no crosshair or anything. And I also know the feeling of like hitting people with the bomb. It's freaking fun as hell. Like, it's a blast just like actually getting others with it. But when you get hit by it, you feel like, oh, that was karma. I probably deserved that.
Let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
No worries, Entropy. I'll beat your fastest time. Just you wait and see. Just you wait. We'll take this Blizzard bluff. And I'm not even bluffing when I say I'm gonna kick your ass, Entropy. What does the name in Entropy even stand for anyway? Nitrous Trophy? Neotropy? I think it's Nitrous Trophy, isn't it? Well, that's also Nitrous Oxide. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure a quick Google search would be able to help that out. I think I've remastered that shortcut there. Oh, that wasn't good. Yes, Shurikens, there are indeed plants that eat you alive in this game. They're mean as... Oh, what? They're mean as hell. Yeah, okay. I've completely fallen behind my prior ghost. This is not nice. I'm glad that Oxide doesn't know how to do that shortcut over the gates or the fences.
Quite a speed demon, eh?
I am a speed demon. I like to think so. Yeah, absolutely. I'll face you on other tracks soon, Cortex Trophy. But first, I've got a big guy who uses a fucking spaceship to race it, not an actual car like a fucking cheater. To beat. Thank you for not knowing that shortcut, Cortex. Oxide. Oxide, when I beat all of your time records, you may as well give up in adventure mode. I may as well, I'll go to adventure mode hitting you. And Oxide will be like, you've beaten all of my track records. I cannot beat you. What is best character? Out of all the characters I've used, I'd have to say it's Engine or Coco. It's either one of those two. For me. That's my personal opinion. Other people might say other things like, oh, it's Penta Penguin or something, you know? But in my opinion, it's gotta be Engine or Coco. Because, like, oh shit. Because, like, someone like Penta Penguin on the American version of the game is slow, base stats, broken, obsolete. But the PAL version of Penta Penguin is a lot better. Like, it's maxed out everything, but there's always a but. The PAL version of Penta Penguin is a bit harder to control because it's so fast and the handling is, like the turning is so precise. That's why I like playing as Engine or Coco. They got the same stats, it's a bit easier to control, less of speed, but it's much nicer. That's all in my opinion, of course. Going by what I've experienced over my many years of playing this game. This would still be my favorite Crash game to date. Well, Shuriken, I must say, you may say your English fucks up sometimes, etc., but I assume it's a second language. I will say though, your English, and the same is true for a lot of people that have English as their second language. Like, a lot of them speak or write English a lot better than people that have English as their first language. You're one of those people that do, from what I can see.
Think you're fast, eh? Well,
No, I think I'm slow as fuck, Tropy.
my fastest time on this track.
I think I'm really slow, Tropy. Can you teach me how to be fast? Can you teach me how to be Sonic? I mean, you are blue as well, Tropy. Teach me how to be Sonic. I want to go Sonic fast. Oh, what's this, Tropy? You've fallen behind. I thought you were going to teach me how to be Sonic fast. I am broken-hearted. And Tropy, you've broken me. Thought you were going to teach me how to be Sonic fast. Let's all give the middle finger to Entropy for, you know. Did I do it again?
My time on this track. Now you'll face Oxide's best time.
No, I didn't do it again.
I doubt you can beat that.
No, I didn't think so. I beat it by 5 milliseconds. Or 50 milliseconds or something. I almost thought I did it again, and that would have been insane! Insane! That was a terrible pun. So Shuriken says, I used to play video games much, so maybe that's why I'm at least okay at speaking English so someone can understand me. Yeah, probably. That might be the case, maybe. Maybe. I can't say for your speaking, but I can say for your typing. That is a lot better than a lot of people that have English as their first language. And a lot of games were released in English, like back then, compared to these days where they come out in multiple languages. So, I don't know. No! Then Oxide's gonna overtake me, and I'm gonna lose. I gotta restart. I have to restart. You can't fuck up a shortcut once. I assume Shuriken asks if I will be playing adventure mode later in the stream. I assume for adventure mode for Crash Team Racing. And probably not. I've already been streaming for 3 hours and coming up 15 minutes. And then doing adventure mode, if I do 101%, that would be another another like 3.5 hours or something if I did like everything. But if I just played to beat Oxide, I probably could do that, just that afterwards. But not 101%. Because I do need sleep later too. It's 3:30 in the morning. And by the time I finish all of Time Trial, it's gonna be pretty much later. What do you get for beating all of the records? Well, for beating all of Tropy's records, you unlock Entropy as a playable character. But for beating all of Oxide records, it's really just like, you know, how do you explain it? It's kind of like just like a satisfaction kind of thing. Like it's like one of those things to make you feel good. You don't really get any prizes or anything out of it, but it's just like one of those things to make you say, oh, I've done this. It was a challenge or whatever, but you know, it's like one of those kind of deals. For beating all of Oxide's ghosts. It's basically the satisfaction of doing it. That's kind of like the reward you get. That's what I think anyway. The plant map is Papu's Pyramid. I don't know if that's the next one or not. It might be.
Think you're fast, eh? Well, let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
Sure can ask if you can play this for free on PC. Well, it's being emulated. The emulator is free. I mean, I guess you can use Google to find the game online and stuff, and to get everything needed for the emulator as well. So I suppose yes. The answer is yes. Good Google search is gonna help you out there for the emulator and the ISO and all that kind of shit. I won't be doing any kind of distributions of the ISO or anything like that, or the BIOS or the stuff like that for the emulator, because, well, strictly speaking, it's kind of illegal. So, like, if you don't, it's mainly illegal if you don't like actually own, if you don't actually own the game or a legitimate way to play it, so to speak. That's as far as I'm aware regarding the whole legality of it all. I don't know. I have to play it emulated because I can't play it on my PS3 because of the problems regarding the capture card, whatever, for streaming purposes. But you know, I do actually own the game and a system that can be played on, so etc, etc, etc. I thought that was a fancy way to end that lap.
You're faster than I thought.
But can you do as well on other tracks? Yeah, I can, Trophy. Just you wait and see. You know what happens when I beat your track record on every other track? I unlock you as a playable character. And you know what happens when I unlock you as a playable character? I let you just go to waste. Now I have to race Oxide. This is fun. There's like no shortcut on this track, so you basically just have to out-race Oxide. You have to outspeed Oxide. No, no. I lost. Okay, it's I fucked up. I fucked up, and that like really cost me. All right. So, Shuriken says, "I like to hang out more in streams like this, so I can speak with you all in peace. Speak with you in all peace. Yeah, I don't like when chat is like flashing rainbow when tons of people are like, yeah. I'm a small streamer, so you know, you won't get like a million trillion people speaking at once. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, and those streams are like hard to read the chat. Viewer interaction is like a big thing for me. It's like something I enjoy probably the most with streaming, like just chatting to the people like in the chat while playing some good old games and having fun. It's a good time. It's good fun. It's probably what I like the most about streaming. Oh no! This means I'm gonna keep trying. Nah, I fucked it up. Shurikens ask if I have a good gaming PC or something. I have a decent gaming PC. It's not anything fancy with like 1080s or 1080 Ti's or anything. It's a 750 Ti. So it's basically an entry-level graphics card these days. You know, cheap $100 graphics card. But all the other specs are really good, I like to think. Especially for the time that I received this PC. Because it was a gift. Not something that was custom built by me. Because if it was something I was custom building, it would have been a lot better for about the same price. And I love like putting PCs together. You know, like doing the actual building process of it. But I didn't get to do that with this PC. Which would have been an absolute blast if I was able to. But Shuriken is going to share what kind of build that they're going to have for the PC soon. Maybe. Ooh, 30-second lag. That's not bad. Alright, so Shuriken is going for an Asus branded NVIDIA GeForce 1060. I hope it's a 6GB version. with the new Ryzen CPU. Those are apparently very popular right now. 650 watt power supply. That's good. That's good. Asus X370 Prime. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is that meant to be like a screen or something? The Samsung SSDs are great. fantastic. I'm glad you're also getting an extra hard drive to go with it. I'd probably recommend like a 2 terabyte hard drive. And you're going for 8 gigabytes of RAM. Maybe... Oh, no, the X370 is the motherboard, isn't it? Okay, yeah, okay. If it's a dual channel motherboard, I'd probably say try go for 2 8 gigabytes. And then, instead of just going for 8 gigs of RAM, try go for 16 gigs. Because that's perfect. Other than that, no, that's a really good, it sounds like a budget PC. But it's a good budget PC. I'd imagine that'd cost the same price as what my current PC costs to, get built. Yeah, that's a powerful motherboard. If it's like in the 200s, bloody hell. I would imagine that motherboard might even have like quad channel for the memory, the RAM. But if it is dual channel, try to get 2 8 gigabyte sticks or something. But if it's quad channel, like maybe 4 gigs or something. Regardless though, it's pretty good. The thing is, like, there's a lot of games out there that require like 8 gigs of RAM, and sometimes if you're playing them, you might actually, you know, go to the point where you're using like so much of your RAM that you won't have enough RAM left over to, you know, do anything. And at that point, your computer will pretty much go slow. So, because of the high RAM usage. So having higher RAM is very useful if you're multitasking, along with having a good CPU, which you do have there, a good CPU and a good. But yeah, you don't want it to get like bottlenecked by the RAM or whatever. I've experienced like having on an older PC of mine that had 4 gigs of RAM. I've experienced what it's like to have the RAM usage all the way up to like 99% of being used, and it is not nice. Of course, this also depends on like if you're gonna be playing those kinds of games that have like that has like that have like 8 gigabyte requirements. But I think 16 is probably the best point, because you're future-proofed with RAM at 16 gigs. In my opinion. Like, eventually that 1060 is going to become obsolete, and you want to get like a 1080 Ti or 1080 or 1160 or something when that comes out. You have to upgrade that, but and you wouldn't want to upgrade like have to upgrade so many things, but yeah, the only reason I recommend 2 terabyte hard drive, because if it's a gaming computer, you're probably going to install a lot of games, right? And a lot of games these days are absolutely massive in size, so that's why I say you should probably maybe get 2 terabytes or more. My PC has 3 terabytes, but it doesn't have an SSD, which I'm gonna be changing in the future when I get like a job going and stuff. The 16 gigabytes of RAM is completely optional, but I would highly recommend the hard drive being like 2 terabytes or 3 terabytes.
Another one of my track records falls to you.
So Shuriken asks if they should add me on Twitch and other social medias. Hey, it's completely up to you if that's what you want to do. It's completely up to you. I don't... The only things I do on Twitter is like, you know, tweet out freaking stuff. I always tweet out like, oh, uploaded a new YouTube video. Here it is. Uploaded a new YouTube video. I don't even tweet out when I'm streaming. But yeah, that's all I do on Twitter. As for Instagram, I don't even do anything on Instagram, so that's probably pointless. As for YouTube, my YouTube channel has become like a Twitch stream archive now. Because all I upload is like Twitch streams. So this whole stream will be on YouTube later. I've got no choice but to do that one. Alright, I'm gonna do the other, give the other one a shot. I fucked up. I have to restart. Oxide is beating me. I don't like this. This one's actually pretty tough. I get screwed over by the center... by the center turns. Oxide's got it perfect. Well, thank you very much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. With many, many Twitch streams being uploaded every week. No! No! I'm going to lose! I'm gonna give the other shortcut a try. If I can master that other shortcut at least once. I do try hard more when I fail. Okay, I failed it. I failed it. Yeah, I I'm not gonna give up, but I'm gonna have to restart so many times. I will beat every Oxide ghost. I've beaten them so many times before. I'm not gonna stop now. For the case, on the PC, well, it would be good to get a full tower case. Or a mid tower at least. Don't want a small one, but mid tower or full case. Because you want to be able to fit everything in there. Ooh. I've made good distance. Lost some speed, but it's not the end of the world. My thumb is getting sweaty from holding down the A button on my Xbox controller. Just a random fact, I suppose. And it is hurting from holding it in really tough. Like... No! I had it too. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna pause for a little bit. Let my thumb and right hand rest for a bit. Maybe just a bit. Ooh. I don't want to get carpal tunnel again. Although the last time I got it was in my left hand, but don't want to get it in my right hand. It's not nice. It's a really bad feeling. Out of water. Shake my hand a bit. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Don't need to hold down the A button so tightly. Oh gosh, I'm off to a bad start. Alright, I'm restarting that. I'm being too light on the buttons now. This might actually be one of the toughest Oxide races to do, to be honest. I mean, out of all the times I've restarted already, it's not been nice to me. Bye, Oxide. Hi, Oxide. Ah, too far. So Shuriken says that, don't know if I should be ashamed of that I'm addicted to games. And let's be real, like, there's no shame in that. There's nothing wrong with being a gamer unless you're, you know, addicted to the wrong kind of games. You know, like kind of like the games like dating sims or whatever. If you're addicted to those, then don't know what to say. Otherwise, nah. There's no problem with like liking games, you know. The thing to be ashamed of is all the media saying, "Oh, this is the people been playing Grand Theft Auto, and that's why they did this killing or whatever. Oh, this kid did a murder spree." Records show that they played a lot of this game, and the media tries to blame games for like stuff. That's what you should probably be ashamed of as a gamer, but that's it. Like, it's the fucking media. They try to shame games, but other than that, there's nothing wrong with being addicted to games. There's nothing wrong with being addicted to old school games. Like these were the like PlayStation 1 games, Nintendo 64 games, and even games from systems and generations older than that. Like those are what built the foundation for video games today. With the PlayStation 2 being the best-selling console of all time. And you can kind of consider PlayStation 2 games old school now, considering, well, it's been around for frickin' 17 years or something, hasn't it? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being addicted or enjoying video games or anything like that. Nothing wrong. If you like video games, great. If you like old school games, great. If you like new games, great, you know? Doesn't matter. If someone tries to judge you for liking older games, like Crash Team Racing for example, you can just tell them, hey, fuck you. You can tell them that these games built the games that they're playing, you know? If it wasn't for these games, they wouldn't have the games of today. I keep fucking up at the same part all the time. Chicken says, sometimes I buy energy water to watch streams up to end. Wow. Even if it's like a 20-hour stream or something. That's insane. Though I know what it feels like to be a part of like watching and being actually a part of like a freaking long as hell stream. I had a fantastic opportunity a couple of times many years ago. And it was to do commentary on 2 different streams. It was a fantastic opportunity. I got to do commentary on 2 separate charity streams, which was absolutely fantastic. One was, I think, in 2010, and the next one was in 2012, or something like that. And they were for Pro3 Studios. They were raising charity money for the Children's Miracle Network, or something like that. And it was Spyro... Yeah, it was Spyro the Dragon that I got to participate in first, and the other one was Ratchet and Clank. But these were 72-hour streams, and my goodness, it is tough to, you know, like stay awake to do, like, you know, be there and stuff for the whole time. Because I swear, I was freaking fucking tired by the end of it, but I did get some rest during it, but it was a great opportunity. Probably something I'm going to take with me for a long time. I only did a little bit of commentary in the Ratchet and Clank one, but I was there for almost all of the Spyro charity stream, and it raised over $1,500 for charity, which was absolutely fantastic. And I'm proud to have been a part of that, you know?
Wrong way.
Now, it kind of feels like I'm boasting now when I said that, but no, it was a great opportunity. No! It's always on the 3rd lap! It's always on the 3rd lap! It's always on the 3rd lap! You people watching this on YouTube, if you even make it to 3 hours, 15 minutes, you're probably gonna have a field day laughing your fucking ass off. Fuck. Like, oh my god, you can't do Papu's Pyramid? Fucking noob. No. Well, maybe. Well, the thing is, there's no difference between Coco and Engine. They have the exact same stats, except Coco is more pinker, while Engine is a bit more purple. I would edit like just 2 hours later, etc., but I just upload the streams in full. I don't even do any editing or whatever. I just let Twitch do the thing, because Twitch has a YouTube export feature, which will just, you know, upload the streams in full, and I don't have to use anything to upload them myself. So I let Twitch do everything. But who the hell's gonna watch like a a 5-hour pre-recorded stream on YouTube anyway. It's more fun being there live, you know? Nah. Now I'm getting into like frickin' speedrun practice mode. I don't speedrun, but this is like speedrun practice mode where, oh, I fucked up, restart. No, not change character! Ah! I went down too fast. Too down. Too fast. I mean, you know what? Maybe I will change to Coco for a bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got so many tracks still to do. Once I get past Papu's Pyramid, the rest should be much easier. Can't wait to freaking do this one. Might have problems with Cortex Castle, but I think that's as far as my problems will go. Yeah, I'm playing as Coco this time. My engine ghost is gone. Sorry, Oxide. Not today. Not again! Not again! You... Why? I'm always fucking up. Right at that last one. It's always that last one. What am I doing wrong there? Like, I'm seriously just... Okay. My body is starting to move with the controller, with Coco. No! To those of you... Oh, never mind. What am I saying to those of you tuning in? Bloody hell. Yeah, Oxide is. He is exactly like that. He's a bloody big troll. But I'm like... My Coco's been like a troll too. No. Don't know how Coco can be a fox lady if she's a bandicoot. Bloody hell. How many times have I restarted by now? It's got, the count's got to be like 20, at least. I've got to have restarted like, no, like more like 30 times, yeah? I've got to have done this like 30 times. Yeah, it is. The main point is to have fun, but it's not fun if you keep failing so badly at the same point every time. That hurts my heart. It's not like I can't just not take the shortcut in that lap. Yes! Yes! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, get in there! Yeah! Oh yeah! Finally! Yeah! Boom! Yeah! 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 Get in there! Woo! Yes! Did it finally! Yeah! 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 Welcome back, Typograph. You came back at a good point. After millions of retries of Papu's Pyramid. Not literally, but figuratively, felt like a million retries. I'm freaking sweating here now. Because I was really going to try hard and all that. I finally did Papu's Pyramid and beat Oxide. Now to move on to Dragon Mines. I probably would have been like more louder and cheery if it was like 3 in the afternoon. 3 in the afternoon and I was home alone. Fucking finally. I can take it easy for a little while. Oh, that was not nice on the camera. Please don't do that again. I hope I don't do that against Oxide.
Think you're fast, eh? Well,
I can
let's
take it
see
easy.
if you can beat my fastest time on
This track. Yeah, I can, Trophy. I can definitely beat your fastest time on this track. But for now, I kinda... Come on, Hands. Work with me. Work with me. Been streaming for 4 hours and 4 minutes. There's a 0 between the 4 and the 4. 404. Stream time not found. No. That could have been executed a hell of a lot better. Ah. Alas, it has been done. Let's do it again. Oh, that's okay. It's only Entropy. Entropy is easy to beat. I'm not gonna lose to Entropy. That'll be embarrassing. I'll just do him in the first lap, but not the second lap. Did it again. If it couldn't be told, I'm really like just not giving a shit right now in this track against Entropy. Because I don't give two shits about Entropy, you know, like.
I'll admit you're fast on this track, but I bet you can't do the same on all the other tracks.
Well, I've done the same on all the other tracks so far, Trophy, so don't be such a snobby. What? Don't be such a... What am I saying? Now for Oxide on this stage. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to readjust my headphones soon. Starting to get a little bit uncomfortable on my left ear. Shuriken says, here in Finland, something happened. Oh, here in Finland, happened thing like car drove across man and ambulance came and did same. Oh, I imagine the ambulance came across and squashed the car or the man? No, they couldn't have squashed the man. That'd be absolutely terrible. Maybe the car. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor the poor man who suffered such a horrid fate. I don't even want to think of the amount of blood that could have been in there. Would have been absolutely creepy. Hey! One of my friends went on Saints Row the Third. A friend that I have not spoken to in so long. In over almost 2 years now. It's kind of bad. She was a nice person. You almost vomited, Shuriken? Ah. I don't blame you if there's a lot of blood. Jeez. I can only imagine what it would have been like. And I don't want to imagine. At least not imagine any further, you know? We've got a continuation. And I guess we'll see soon. Because I can't read messages. I can, but yeah, you don't like watching blood. Okay, yeah, I totally feel you. When it's like real blood in real life and stuff, that is just weird. You know, it's just hard to watch, hard to see. If it's blood in movies or stuff, you know, it's a different story because, you know, it's not real and all that, right? But when it comes to actual blood, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to watch. It's very hard to watch. Polar Pass. So it's okay. That's okay. It's okay to fuck up shortcut. It's only unlocking trophy. Again, only for entropy. So I don't think I'll be able to do adventure mode after this, like after all of the trophies, because Oxide Ghosts, because I'm starting to get really tired. Well, not really tired, but like my eyes are starting to feel tired, and I don't think that I'd be able to do adventure mode as well. But all the Oxide Ghost. I'm sticking to that plan at the very least, because that's what I had in mind. No, Trophy, I think I'm super slow as fuck, boys. I think that's the freaking stupid meme that was made by what's his face. Fast as fuck, boys, or something like that. Fuck, I don't know. Don't worry, Entropy. I can still kick your ass. Wow. I didn't think I had enough speed to do that. Oh, I said I was going to readjust my headset after my headphones after Dragon Mines. Oops, I forgot to do that. Shurikens ask if I play new games. Yes, I do play some new games. I can't really afford many new games these days because I don't have a job at the moment. The newest game I've played is like like League of Legends or Overwatch. Okay, so the answer is no. I've played Overwatch during like the times when it's free and in the open beta, and I didn't enjoy it. It was different, but at the same time it was a bit like Team Fortress, right? Needless to say, it's I didn't enjoy it. I'm not too much a fan of like shooter games, although I did stream BioShock Remastered last night. Like the first BioShock that was remastered. Man, that was creepy. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of shooters. And as for MOBAs like League of Legends, Dota, etc., not really. Many of the games I play don't have a like online multiplayer or anything. Like, let's say, probably my most recent game that I enjoyed like a shit ton was like just recent games. It came out this year. The English version, at least, was Tales of Berseria on Steam. Of course, I played it.
Not bad, but I still own the speed records on other tracks.
And I had an absolute blast playing that game. Bloody hell, was that fun! With a great story and everything. It's a JRPG, but that's probably the most recent new game that I've actually, you know, bought and played. Absolute blast. The only really multiplayer games I play is like, you know, ones to play with friends or something, like say Golf with your friends, or Gary's Mod maybe, or Speedrunners, stuff like that. I say speedrunners, but it's not like with speedrun games, it's the actual like game speedrunners. But yeah, essentially kind of like fun games like that, or if I'm, you know, in the mood, I'll play 100% Orange Juice, which is another really fun party game to play with like friends or even just online. It has a nice community. Other recent new games that I found fun to play as well were like, and these came out last year, was the 2 God Eater games on Steam. Those were fun. They're kind of like Monster Hunter, but not, of course. Well, they were fun. I tried to stream Resurrection yesterday, but I got bored of it after about an hour or so. But yeah, it's kind of stuff like that. I haven't got a PS3, so there's many games that I want to get that I can't play. For example, like of course the Crash Twinsanity, the Crash Insane trilogy that's coming out. I won't be able to play that until I get a PS4. Or I want to get Nier Automata, because that looks like so much fun to play, and I really want to play that. But my system isn't strong enough to play it, even on low graphics, you know? I mean, I could probably play on low graphics at a 720p window. But that's bad. That's bad. I'd rather play it, you know, like full on, like how it's meant to be played. But my system can't handle that, so that's something I want to play really badly, but I can't. But if I can, I'd get it on PS4. Persona 5 is also out on PS4, and I really want to play that as well. The Wipeout remasters are coming to PS4 as well. That's another thing that I really want to play. I'm very curious about God of War 4 on the PS4 as well. There's so many things on PS4 that are coming only to PS4 that I really want to play, but I can't right now because, well, I don't have the PS4. Oh, and Final Fantasy 15. I really want to play that too. Black Flag. Oh, that's the Assassin's Creed game, isn't it? Assassin's Creed 4. I've heard much about it. Not too much, but just about enough. Thing is, I've played Assassin's Creed 2, but I couldn't really get into it. But that might just be because I was sucking. I do have Assassin's Creed 2 still, and I might have to play it again on my Xbox 360 sometime. But I don't know about Black Flag. Maybe one day I'll play it, but it depends on how much I end up properly enjoying Assassin's Creed 2 if I get around to playing that again. A lot of people say that Assassin's Creed 2 is the best one of the Assassin's Creed series. Well, that's what I hear anyway. What other PS4 games are coming out that I want to play? I know a lot of games that come to PC are on PS4 first, like a lot of JRPGs and stuff. Even like the Neptune series or Tales of as well, I suppose. Oh no, Tales was worldwide released this year. But a lot of JRPGs that I enjoy and other stuff come out on coming out on PS4 first before PC. So it'd be good to be able to play those earlier too. Yeah! Suck on that, Oxide. Oh, there were some other games that are coming out on PS4 as well. Oh yeah, like that new Digimon game that's coming out on PS4. I don't... Sleuth something rather. That's also coming out on PS4 as well. Far out. So many good games coming to PS4, but I need that PS4. And I'll have one soon enough. I'll have one, I'll have a job, I'll get freaking all the games that I want to get. And I'll stream all the games that I want to stream. One day. Like, give it like 3 months or so. But yeah. The classic Digimon games on PS1. Digimon World, the very first one. I never played those Digimon games. The Digimon games that, like the first Digimon game that I played was actually Rumble Arena 2 on PS2. Because I wasn't all that into Digimon back then. Like, I got more into Digimon, like, in the 2000, oh, was it 2000? I don't know. But it was more around the time when, it was like, it was still new to me. And around that time, the games that were out was like Digimon Rumble Arena 2 and kind of stuff like that. And I played Rumble Arena 2. And I had an absolute blast playing that. That was really fun for a party game. Well, it's not really a party game, it's like a 4-player fighter, but that was a real fun time. Ah, Days Gone. That's the zombie one, isn't it? Days Gone. I think that's the zombie one. I only remember seeing the E3 trailer for that. And you gotta admit, Sony put on a fantastic E3 last year. It was game after game after game. That really sold me on the PlayStation 4 for sure. What they're doing with the PS4 is clearly the right thing. But yeah, I can't really remember the trailer for Days Gone, honestly. I remember the other one. What was it? Death Stranding. That was the name, right? Where it had that was the Kojima game, right? Death Stranding? Like, it's had 2 trailers so far. That could be very interesting. Because it's a Kojima game, right? Kojima makes freaking these crazy ass games. So I'm very curious to say the least. So I feel like it's gonna be like a horror game. I don't like horror games that much, but I don't know. I'm intrigued by that as well. Like I can't remember the Days Gone trailer, but I know it's a zombie game. And And I've played many zombie games, so I don't know how well that one's gonna be. Another game that I really want to play now that I remember it is Horizon Zero Dawn, right? That's like that really big open world RPG. I think it's Horizon Zero Dawn. That is another one that intrigued me though, to say the least. And I've heard many good things about it, so I have hopes for that whenever I get the chance to try that as well. Shurikens, I agree. I am not a fan of horror games either. Yet sometimes I play them. Like yesterday, I played BioShock, etc. Oh, running away from shit and some shitload. Okay, yeah. I remember the Days Gone trailer now. And he ends up like, doesn't he go up to like the roof or something? Really high up? While he's running away, and he's just surrounded by the zombies at the bottom, on the land, and pretty much going up like the ladder or whatever that he went up. I think that's what I think I've got the right game. I don't know. I'm not too much a fan of zombie games, though. I do enjoy Left 4 Dead, and the old zombie modes on the old Call of Duty games. Fuck Call of Duty though. Fuck the newer Call of Duty games. Like the old ones are good. Like World of War, good. Modern Warfare, good. Modern Warfare 2, good. Black Ops, good. The rest, they can go and I don't know. But yeah. Alright, I got the right trailer. Okay, yeah. It might be good. I'll have to see gameplay of it when it comes out to see if it'll be really like worth it. But other than that, nah. I'm not really too much a fan of zombie games these days. As for Ryzen 5 being better than the i5, I don't know. I just know that Ryzen 5 is like that new one that's come out, and it's getting a lot of praise from like tech channels.
Quite the speed demon, eh? How to match me on
I have an i7 in my PC. It's a 40. Let me see here. 4790, not a 4790K, but it's 4790 with 3.6 GHz. I don't know how good that is compared to the Ryzen 5 or not though, because it's a 4th gen i7. It's not like a 7th gen, 7 or 6th gen i7 or whatever. So I can't. I did it again! I did it again! No way! I did it again! I did it again! You're joking! I did it again! Don't. I did it again! 239.68. No, you're joking. I did it again. I got the exact same time again. I can't believe I got the same times again. Well, regarding the Ryzen though, it's good that that Intel has some competition with CPUs, so they'll step up their game as well. So you should expect some much better CPUs in the upcoming generations of CPUs. So that's always a good thing. Because competition creates lower prices and stronger CPUs. And that's good for everybody. Which is also the reason why the Nvidia, like, the freaking top of the line Nvidia cards are like freaking so costly. Because Nvidia has no competition. Even with their entry-level budget cards, no competition. Absolutely none. Sorry, ATI, but really young cards just don't do it. It is indeed the GTX that everyone buys. There was a time when the ATI was actually competition for Nvidia's graphics, but then Nvidia just eventually just did something, and then they've just blown everyone out of the water with their graphics cards. They're making their graphics cards so powerful, like they had to re-release their Titan in the 10 series. So they technically have two versions of the Titan in the 10 series. The former XP, which was stronger than the 1080 but weaker than the 1080 Ti, and because it was weaker than the 1080 Ti, which is $500 odd cheaper than the Titan XP, they re-released the Titan XP, which was stronger than the 1080 Ti for the same price. So it's kind of like people got gypped, and a lot of people are mad about it, but they're just going a bit overboard with their graphics cards, making them a bit too powerful. Not that I blame them. I'd rather get the Ti over the Titan though, because one, cheaper, two, 4K is a, like 4K, just 4K gaming is a privilege. Of course, the Ti is basically built for like 2K and almost 4K gaming, but I'm not fussed about the 4K. I have a lovely 1080p monitor, and the 1080 Ti will allow me to play every game on that Ultra at 1080, even 1440 if I use like Nvidia's freaking thing it has. But other than that, yeah. No. This is the other tough freaking stage now that I remember. Alright, Typograph, I'm glad you enjoyed watching the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by and chatting with us, having a good time. Hope you have a good sleep. Take it easy, dude. So Shuriken asks if the Radeons are worth buying? My answer is no. And that's probably going to trigger a lot of Radeon users, but my answer is no. How's my progress setting? Oh, I'm way far ahead. I'm way far ahead. Wow. Yeah, Nvidia is the best. Entry level cards are better than Radeon. The top of the line cards are a lot better. Etc. etc. You know. A 1050 Ti, it's like about $100 odd. And it'll play most games at 1080p with 60 frames a second, at least on high. So that alone is fantastic for $100 odd. I don't know about the latest Radeon entry cards, but I don't know. And then you got the 1060 with 6 gigabytes, and that's like a great card for 1080p gaming right there. Then just it's crazy. I'd say, in my opinion, Nvidia has the best entry cards and best top-of-the-line cards. But sometimes if you're on a tight budget, sometimes it might be better to get a Radeon card. It depends on that budget. Really depends on that budget, because... Ah, yes, CPU wise, Intel, and I can't really say if I don't have the ability to compare the Ryzen and the Intel CPUs, like the new Ryzen stuff with the Intel i7s, Intel i5s on the 6th or 7th generation. But I don't know. I can't really say what the best CPU is, but at least there's competition there. The AMD Ryzen getting a lot of praise and whatnot. A lot of people are talking about it. A lot of people are buying it. $3,000, bloody hell. €3,000 at that, bloody hell, that's like freaking 4,035 or 3,700 Australian dollars. That's, yeah, that's a lot of money. Here's the kicker though. The most expensive stuff isn't always the best stuff. The reason I say that is because, well, let's think about it. Let's go back to the Titan XP stuff, right? So, the Titan XP is, let's say $1,200. 1080 Ti is about $700. These are, I think these are US dollar prices. And okay, I need to adjust my headset. But yeah, but the Titan XP, the new one of the 10 series at $1,200, is only slightly a little bit better than the 1080 Ti. But the price difference is ridiculous. You know? like $500 for a card that's slightly better. But if you spend only the $700 and get like the 1080 Ti, you'll be getting a lot more for less. Like it'll feel like you spent less. Well, I can't say a lot more for less, but since the XP is better now, but if you get a 1080 Ti, you'll feel like you're getting pretty much the same, just about the same for the same price. Well, for less, a lot less actually. And there's probably a good amount of CPUs as well that are like that as well. Like sure, you might have the Xeon as the best CPU from Intel, but in reality, there might be other CPUs that may not be that aren't, as good, maybe just a little bit worse, but might be able to find them for maybe 2,000 euros or less or something. It's about price to me. Yeah. My opinion is the same as yours, Surikans, when you say you don't need a Titan. You don't need a Titan. The 1080 Ti is a fucking beast. And as I mentioned before, 4K gaming is a privilege, Not anyone can just straight up afford like a 1080 Ti or a 4K monitor to play some 4K games. 4K is a privilege. In the future, yeah, maybe 4K will become the norms. But right now, it is a privilege. And it's a lot of money to invest to do. 1080 Ti is made basically for 1440 and 4K. It's a privilege. It's a good car. It is completely future-proof. But yeah, in the end, it's a privilege. It is a privilege. It's a luxury, so to speak. Would I love a 1080 Ti and a 4K monitor? Absolutely. Who wouldn't, right? But yeah, it's a privilege, a luxury, whatever you want to call it. The Xeon E5 yada yada yada, 2.2 gigahertz. That's not so great. Especially when you're doing something that's very chewing of your CPU, like video rendering or something. That's not gonna be so great. 2.2 gigahertz. Ew. I'm not too sure about that. My CPU has 3.6 gigahertz, and the unlocked version can go up to 4. And that was only like $200. I'm very happy with the CPU too. Like, it's one of the things that I'd only change a lot later down the road. Then again, I still can't compare my CPU to the Xeon though, because I don't really know much about CPUs, but I know a good amount of graphics cards to say, hey, this is good, this is not good. I know enough about memory RAM sticks to say, hey, this is good, this is not good. This is how much you should probably use and how much you would, etc. Like stuff like that. But when it comes to CPUs, all I can see, all I can look at is like the. I don't know. All I know is that my CPU is good enough to play. Well, it's on the it's above recommended in a lot of like new games, so that's all I need to know about my CPU. Now that I think about it, maybe the Xeon is actually more built for like doing rendering and whatnot, like on the CPU, and maybe that's why it costs like so much money. While the i5 and all those kind of cores are like, you know, built for gaming, that Xeon is probably built for doing stuff like that, like rendering maybe. It is just a thought. I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah. It's better than the sticks that got put in my PC. For the regarding the 2.8 GB sticks in my PC. So yeah, I'd say Corsair is a good brand for like power supply and RAM, and it's DDR4 as well, so that's even better. That's good, fantastic, delightful. Ah, 33 milliseconds offered. No, that's still a good time. If it was 33, that'd be fantastic. Messed up there pretty badly. Oh, Oxide's all the way down there still. I've got good distance on him. Hello, my ghost that's ahead of me. I'm thinking about how well I could have done, and yeah, Western Digital is pretty cheap for hard drives, Shurikens. They're also the leading brand for just straight up hard drives. Although you've got to be sure to get a good version, a good one, of course. Maybe one with 7200 RPM or higher, probably higher. I try to go for higher if it's within your budget regarding RPMs and disk space. But yeah, they're the leading brand in hard drives. They've pretty much got like no competition. As for solid state drives, I think Samsung does the better ones. Oh right, I forgot about Seagate. I forgot about Seagate drives. I have a Western Digital 3TB in my PC. I usually always buy Western Digital hard drives, and some complain about them dying out quickly, but then hard drives usually only have like a 2 to 3 years shelf life, usually longer. As for Seagates, I haven't really used a Seagate in God knows how long, so I can't really say, hey, you should use a Seagate drive and not a Western Digital, because I'm so used to using Western Digital drives. And will probably continue to use Western Digital drives because they're good. I like them. I feel like they work well for my needs. And of course they're cheap, so you know, if they, well, I don't know if Seagates are cheap or not as well, but I don't know. You'd have to look at reviews for those, because I think Seagate might actually be good competition for Western Digital. But why'd I hit retry? But I can't say for certain. I've used Western Digitals for I don't know how long, and they've pretty much been good for me. I can't remember if it was like a Seagate drive or not for the hard drive that completely fucked up on me. Because I used to have an older hard drive that pretty much broke. Like, it just literally died. Well, not literally, but I can't remember if it was a Seagate or a Western Digital. But it's gone. I was unable to recover data from it. Well, I was able to recover some data, but there's so much stuff that was on it that I was just gone forever. So many stories I used to write. So I had some other projects on there as well. I had like a great massive Minecraft server on there that was really good too. But it's gone. I can't remember if it was a Seagate or a Western Digital. But it died because it, you know, it had reached that amount of time where a hard drive would have died. I just wish I could have gotten everything else off it.
Long way.
Regardless, whichever hard drive you do decide to buy, just know that they do die after at least a year or two. It really depends on, like, because sometimes you can kill them yourself by, like, maybe you're doing some really strong transferring on your hard drive, like you're copying over like hundreds upon hundreds of gigabytes or hundreds of freaking like hundreds upon thousands of small files that total up to hundreds of gigabytes or something, and then you just turn off your system or the power goes out. Sometimes that'll also kill the drive, so you've got to be careful of that too.
Long way.
But hard drives will be hard drives. As for solid state drives, I'm not the person to ask about those. There's all sorts of different versions of solid state drives, isn't there? There's PCIe versions, there's SATA versions,
Long way.
and there's and they're both from like Intel or Samsung, and they're both like. They both are making good solid state drives, so Intel is the more known brand for computers when it comes to SSDs, but Samsung apparently are doing some really good solid state drives that are lasting a good amount of time. I don't know what the popular choice is, but they've got some good competition going there in the SSD. And don't get an SSHD, because only like 8 gigabytes of that gets set for the solid state stuff, and the rest is used as a hard drive. A regular one. It's not worth it. Might as well just get a separate SSD at 256 gigs or something, and a 2 terabyte hard drive or something. Or maybe 3.
Long way.
Ah, I fucked that up.
Long way.
I ain't catching up to my ghost at this rate. No way.
Long way.
Ah, itchy nose.
Wrong way.
Oh well, I'm kind of over there, so if I do this right.
You beat one of my track records. You're
Faster than I thought, but can you do as well on other tracks? Hi, it's my friend request on Twitch. Okay, you got it. I need to check something real quick over here on the internet. It's a scary place. The internet is. Oh cool, that anime came out. That should have 3 episodes now, right? So I can watch the 3 episodes of that. Alright, I'll continue in a moment. Alright. So your system has come to €1,257. Crikey! Though I suppose... and I suppose that's decent. So it's not bad. It's definitely... It's kind of what you expect for like a gaming PC with a 1060 and an SSD on it. Imagine if you went down to a 1050 Ti and the regular just, you know, removed the SSD, it'd be a bit cheaper. Regardless, other than that, yeah, that's pretty good for its price. That's really good for its price.
wrong way.
It brings a hell of a lot of speed SSDs. Also, the SSD won't bottleneck any 5 gigabit internet speeds that eventually come out in the future. Whereas like a regular hard drive would bottleneck 5 gigabit internet per second. Gigabits per second. Since a hard drive can only read and write oh so much, whereas an SSD can read and write a hell of a lot more. Sick colors, eh? I mean, I guess that's the thing as well you can do for custom design. I'm like one of those people that doesn't care too much for that kind of like design, like about like a PC having colors or whatever on it. because I don't really look at my PC. Like, it's all the way on the other side of my room. Like, I'm on one corner, and I'd say it's about 2 to 3 meters away.
Long way.
Like, my actual desktop, like the tower. I don't see my tower, so it's like, I'm not gonna get any fancy lights in it or anything like that. So. But some people like to do that. And I got nothing, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just like, I just don't see the point. If it's just, you know, if it's just gonna be over there and out of the way and whatever. I feel like the lights would get distracting, honestly. But anyway, that's just my opinion though, you know. I don't want to be distracted while I'm trying to like watch an anime or play some games or something by lights just flashing in my eyes to the left of me. Or to the right, wherever you put it. But yeah, no, I don't even see it. My PC's over there. Hey PC. You feeling lonely? Well, my Xbox is there though. My PS3's out in the lounge anyway. Yeah, good point. Yeah, the Xbox sucks. Especially the one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've got a race to do. Bye, PC. Well, don't turn off. Yeah, stay on, because I need you to be on right now. Okay, thanks. It's been a while, Engine Labs. Well, if that's what you want to do, you go right ahead and change them to what? The RAM sticks. It even costs less. Hey, that's, hey. When it's the color you want, or, you know, that looks good with what you're going with, you know, and it costs less, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's much better, isn't it? Of course, if it costs less, you have to make sure that it doesn't like have some kind of like lower speed or something to it. Because those 3200 megahertz are pretty good. Although the memory in my PC is only 1600 megahertz per stick. But even that's really good. Faster? Well, let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track. You bring it on, Trophy. Bring it on. Your fastest time is 9 minutes and 59 seconds, Entropy, on the US version of the game. Yeah, I can beat your fastest time on this track. Ah. I knew I was in too much of a try-hard mode. That's a random fact, that shuriken. My nose hardly never bleeds. And it's a good thing that it hardly bleeds because, well, if it bled a lot or often, that is certainly not good. But it's good that it doesn't. Unless I'm actually getting that the wrong way and you're trying to say that it bleeds often, then that sucks. Ah, so it hardly bleeds. That's a good thing. That's a good thing then.
Another of my time records falls to you.
I haven't had a bloody nose in a long time. I think the last time I had a bloody nose was like 3 years ago or something. It really bloodied up the pillow I was sleeping on. I can't remember for sure, but yeah, it doesn't happen often. It's usually the heat and the stuffiness that does it for me. Like if it's really hot and I'm trying to sleep and I have an itchy nose. Mix those all together with humidity, it's really not a good combination. But other than that, no. I have a friend, a real life friend, whom I've known for a hell of a long time, who gets bloody nose easily. And it does suck when it's often. Then again, that's what happens when you look at too much porn. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, you wouldn't want to look at someone while your nose is bloody. Maybe especially if it's like a like a girl, or something, or a guy. Whichever. I ain't gonna judge. But yeah. It depends really, like, on what caused the bloody nose, of course. Jokes aside, it's something that happens, and that's why we have, like, tissues and whatnot. We usually keep them on our hands often, in case, especially those that get it often. They usually have tissues on them to deal with it. More often than not, it's because of heat. But, three more stages. Shuriken doesn't like blood or veins. When it comes to veins, if it's like veins that are like freaking popping out and all that kind of stuff, that is weird and disgusting. I want to say disgusting, but it's kind of weird. As for blood, I think I mentioned it earlier. I don't think anyone really likes blood unless it's like one of those crazy peoples. They do exist. There are absolutely crazy people that like seeing blood or like making people bleed or something. And there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with blood and stuff. And it's obviously something wrong with those kinds of people if they like to, you know, make people bleed and look at blood, or even there's some people out there that even want to like lick up the blood and stuff. You don't know what's in the blood. You could get infected. It's weird. There's some really weird people out there. Anyway, yeah. It's just, but other than that, like that's like really weird. Would fucking creep out anyone, right? But I don't know, my opinion on blood, right? Like, we bleed. Our body is made of blood. Like, well, it's not made of blood, but blood runs through our veins and everything. There's blood under our skin, all that kind of stuff, right? It's a part of us. If we don't have any blood in our veins, well, you can't really do anything. If the heart stops pumping blood, we die, etc., etc., etc. So it's necessary, but if it's actually bleeding, like coming out, it's not a good thing. Yes, we are water too, yeah. But yeah, like the blood is just, it's a necessity, and you want to keep it in you. You don't want it to be out. It's best kept inside, if possible. Of course, sometimes you can't help it, but it's something that we deal with, right? If it's a little bit of blood, right, it's okay. But if it's a lot of blood, it's really hard to look at, and it's not nice. It is tough on the stomach too, yeah. Makes it turn a little bit. As for veins, it's just weird. Like if you have like popping out veins and stuff, that's just weird. I don't want to look at that. It's weird. The only veins that I understand, like, you know, kind of popping out would be like, you know, that probably nobody would really care about. Is like the vein that's pretty much, you know, goes from, you know, like the end of your arm over your wrist to your hand. Everyone knows that vein. It's the vein that like those stereotypical emo kids always cut on the wrist. Oh, I shouldn't laugh about that. That's terrible. Let's change the subject. I assume you mean the subject, the topic. Let's talk about how we've almost beaten all the Oxide ghosts. No. I mean, kind of been seeing it happen the entire stream here. Let's see. I'm not a good person at like figuring out new topics to talk about. I just go with the flow more often than not.
I'll admit you're fast on this track, but I bet you can't do the same on all the other tracks.
What about the death of Skype? Well, everybody knows that Skype is dying. Right? So Skype's dead. Discord's taken over. The only thing Skype has over Discord is video. Okay, that's pretty much it. Nothing else to that. Alright, so yes, I beat Entropy, blah blah blah. I'm going to be right back again. The water that I drank earlier is finally kicking in, so I will be back shortly. I'm gonna smaller that. Make it smaller. There. Fits right in, kinda. I'll be back shortly. That water's kicking in, and I need to... That's enough information. Alright, there. I wish I could make it flash white like the freaking time and stuff. Alright, I'll be back shortly to finish the stream. Time to continue. Let's remove that text because that's no longer true. I filled up my water bottle as well to put in the fridge so that it'll be nice and cold when I wake up. Time to beat Oxide on Oxide Station. His own freaking place. I am not going to, for the life of me, to try this shortcut that is on this starting ramp. Did you know that it is okay to fuck up a little bit on this? You're about to find out why. Because you get like a huge freaking lead over Oxide as soon as you take the shortcut. Huge lead. Huge! I'm just glad it's not my ghost that I have to beat, and it's just Oxide's. Oh god, I need to start paying attention. My eyes is like starting to die on me. Well, not die on me, but you know the feeling when you're starting, you know, your eyes are getting tired, and like the ends, like the very right and the very left, are, you know, they're starting to get a little bit sticky-ish kind of. You know, you get like a, you know, it doesn't feel as liquidy underneath them or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. But they feel a bit dry, to say the least. At least the underneath the eyelids. I think. I'm not too sure how to really explain it, but it's basically your eyes are getting tired. My body feels fine, but my eyes are dead. I'm not dead, but they're tired. I've got tired eyes. I'm just gonna shut up because I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Long way.
I guess you can also fuck up in Hot Air Skyway, and you'll still beat Oxide just fine by taking that shortcut that I showed in Hot Air Skyway. I suppose that's also a thing. Yeah, I don't want to see those times. I don't want to see those times. I don't want to see those times. The second lap was okay. Okay. Slide Coliseum. I love this track. Oh, Discord message. Oh, it's just a mention in another freaking server that I don't even go to. Not sure how I'm going to beat Oxide on this one. I've done it before, but I've forgotten. I guess I just have to outspeed him. At least these last tracks are short. I still like this track. It's heard in 3 different tracks, yes, but... And then the tempo goes faster. Not the pitch going high, just the tempo going faster. And it's awesome.
Think you're fast, eh? Well,
Entropy.
let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
You know I'm going to kick your ass. And you know what happens when you get your ass kicked in Trophy? Huh? You know what happens? Huh? 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 The top of his head is fucked up on the emulator. He has like this black box around like this spot above his head. And it's not meant to be there. It's meant to be transparent. Remember folks, emulators don't fully emulate the actual system. Especially, nor is it to perfection, that's for sure. Is it possible? Can I do it? Ah, it's different on the NTSC version. On the American version, that's sad. I remember on the PAL version you could go right between those. And it was like a good shortcut. You have the speed record on one more track, Entropy. Calm down. Maybe I should have been naming myself for these like records as Entropy. Then he would have owned the speed record on every track. Multiple times over. Oxide, huh? Oh shit, my hair's itchy. Great, head. Why'd you have to itch? Not a good time to be itching. You know, I'm feeling so confident, I'm just gonna resume. That was not good. I'm so far behind. I need to catch up. Fuck. Bye, Oxide. Oh, he overtook my ghost. Now he's far behind. Oxide, what the hell? Oxide, you poor soul. No. He's not a poor soul. He got beat! One more stage to do, and then that'll be the end of the stream. That'll be the end of a near 6-hour stream. Near 6 hours. Turbo track. Oxide is kind of difficult on this one, to be honest, but there's nothing I can't do. I can give my thumb a rest. My right thumb is in so much pain. Because I was playing Tales of Vesperia earlier and I was doing grade grinding on that. And my goodness, I had to spam A so bloody much that it was bloody killing my right thumb at that point. Not a nice feeling. Oops. That didn't happen. Don't tell anyone that that happened. Fast, eh? Well, let's see if you can beat my last record. It's your last record trophy. It's your last one. You know what happens when it's your last record and it's about to be broken, huh? You know what happens? It gets broken and you become playable.
Congratulations! You've beaten all my track records. Now you've earned the right to choose me as a racer in the character select screen.
Hooray! We beat all of Entropy's girls! Woo! Round of applause, yeah! Yeah! Did you hear all the cheers? All the cheers! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, yeah! It's too bad Oxide has nothing to say when you beat all of his ghosts. Which is kind of a shame, but... it's time to do just that. Beat the last Oxide ghost. Ah. Let's go. Oh, that is a hell of a lot faster. Wow! I'm way far ahead of Oxide. I take back what I said earlier about Oxide being tough on this one. Whoa. This is easy. This is too easy. What was that? That was too easy. I mean, I ain't complaining. But that... well, yes, I am complaining. That's it. That's it. All of the ghosts are done. Time trial's done. It's all done. There's nothing... I mean, there's adventure mode left to do. I was going to say there's nothing left, but there's adventure mode. But I don't have the time to do adventure mode. I am getting pretty darn tired. But that's everything. That's all Oxide ghosts. Entropy was there, of course. And... of course, all the cups have been done too. Alright, let's be fair. Let's have a little bit of fun before we end the stream, shall we? Let's see if I can remember how this is done. Alright, let's see if I can if I remember this. Alright, there's the game. I have a little bit of fun before we end the stream, alright? Oh boy. You know what this means, right? I hope this works. I hope this works. I really hope this works. I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't. Oh well, it didn't work. I was using the cheat code to play as Oxide, but it didn't work. It's like it's more like a action replay kind of cheat code, you know. But I think I probably did it wrong. Well, I tried. Regardless, that's the end of the stream. We're gonna end it on a nice red screen here. Why not? You know, the red screen's nice, right? No, it's not nice. I agree. Well, regardless, that's it for today. I think that was pretty successful. Did all the cups, successfully completed them. Then continued on to successfully complete the what do you call it? The all of the time trials, beat all of Oxide's ghosts. So thanks everyone that stopped by. Like, they probably won't even hear it, but thanks to everybody that did stop by the stream. It was much appreciated. Thank you so much for stopping by, anyone that did. It was a delightful 6 hours of Crash Team Sanity, of Crash Team Racing. It was a delightful 6 hours of Crash Team Racing, ending it on a red screen because I decided to try and use the Oxide cheat. I mean, it happens. No big deal. Other than that, no, I think that's it. Tomorrow I will be streaming some Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Yes, get all 40 dark gems, everything like that. Absolutely delightful. So, again, thanks to everyone that did stop by to watch. And that is that. Spyro Heroes Tale tomorrow, next weekend. I don't know what I'll do next weekend. Not God Eater, but I'll do something next weekend. We'll see. I might attempt Crash Bandicoot 3, 105%. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I might attempt that. Alright. That's it for the stream. Goodbye.